Oh, wait. Absolutely not. Alright. Is there ever a spot where you don't take the bell? Hmm? Like calling bell? This floor is really hard. Yuck. Kingshaw? Which bell? Which claw relic? Or bell relic? Or whatever. I'm confused. I'm doing fine. I'm also experiencing some mild vertigo and nausea. So let's hang out and play video games to the best of my ability. But wanted to make that clear. I don't know if I meant to kill the super elite or not, and it seems like a really a pretty big deal. I could sit here for 10 hours probably. Yeah, easily. I could easily sit here for 10 hours. We're not going to do that today. But I do have to choose. So that seems hard. The downside of Super Elite this act is we do miss out on this part. It's probably better just to do this. There's a shop to get ready for it too. It looks like a much better path. And I think we kind of have to be getting enough extra out of doing this path to not need the Super Elite this act. That's how I'm going to think about that. That way I don't have to think about elite fights in Act 2 yet, and I can just think about Act 2 hallway fights, which I think is what I'm going to do. There are definitely some Act 2 hallway fight things to think about. Hey Josh, hey Morwalazi, hey Naj. No error. DJ Mayhem, Wondertunge, Ikor, Bloodveld, Antelope, Mummy of Machines, Neutral Chaotic, Federico Spire, Buddy Trouble, Nikos is Tired, Estrab, Old Man Biff, Ravensaurus, Zealous, Coach, Hand of Nat, and Hollow. Click here to claim your free 5 gifted subs. That doesn't work. Lazy Signal. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, that's right. Okay, so this got us through Hexaghost. Now I want to look through the battle pool. What is this doing so far? Just telling me how much damage I take on each turn, right? But it doesn't know about my new cards. We're going to have to teach it about my new cards. Two, 3, 4. Did I already remove a strike? Oh no, defect only starts with 4. Why can't... Why? Maybe I should get a different keyboard with like a number pad or something. Is Peacecraft, hello! Hey, Torgy boy. You don't code, and you'll be honest, usually turn out Day, because you have no idea what's going on, could I describe what exactly I'm trying to build here? I am building something that will simulate fights for me, so that I can understand whether the fights are good or bad. And also understand which cards are good to add to the deck for fights and which are not. And eventually start to ask interesting questions, like, is it worth it to over-prepare for Gremlin Up? For example, we have a fission, auto shields, cool-headed, steam barrier, amplify, rebound, storm, overclock. All right. Seems miserable. Can you have hyphens? No. So would this simulation help you calculate like EV for card drafting and stuff along those lines? If it got really, really good. At the moment it's more calculating things like average damage taken in the next fight. Which feels like a more realistic accomplishment. Rebound is gonna be fucking miserable to code. This is like not doable, right? I can't actually code this. Can I? Not in an hour, I don't think. Alright. Let's check in on fission first, because I feel like I left it somewhere. Each evaluation, this gains energy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess that's a thing to learn. Oh, that seems very hard. Hey, Inflamers! Are there any fights in this game that I think would be very tricky to model with my program for any reason? Well, it's more about my deck than the enemy, I think. I do think there's going to be complexity when an enemy changes, like fighting Chosen, for example, in Act 2. That's in the hallway pool right now. Chosen vastly changes the properties of skills to a point where I kind of need to probably create a new type of rule system for choosing which cards to play against Chosen. Bronze Automaton steals cards. There's always like yes, but it would be difficult to like adjust for that well, but I can adjust for it poorly. It just depends on how good I want the math to be. I'm kind of feeling like Pandora's Box was a very poor choice if I wanted to continue doing this run. How the fuck do I do this? Alright. So, value of energy. Maybe we could also say, like, to do exhaust cards we don't want later. That's a thing that we could choose to play cards for. What other reasons could I choose to play a card? Pay attention to relic stacks. Simply remove rebound. Probably a good idea. Energy strategy. What was the general form that I was doing other things with? Wait, what the fuck? This doesn't do anything. Did we assess the value of block successfully? Yes. But we did not. Okay. To do this just says I should play cards which gain energy right now. Now I will write it so that it says that. There's something in player deck that's like all of the cards. Or is it in player? Deck cards. Oh, it's in player because it's not just the deck. Card. I think also probably that's not having things like statuses added to it. Maybe a note on that. Marple is streaming their development of the next patch. How's it looking? Man, I feel like my head is being compressed by like phlegm. It's looking kind of like this. Nice. Birds of a feather. If card energy. Alright, maybe cards can work out how much energy they make. So they know their energy cost. And we can have an int energy gain. And then we can have another thing, int net energy gain. And for fission, for int get energy gain. It needs to look at battle.player.orb slots. Get number of orbs channeled. Oh. which means the int isn't updating properly. This is probably why not to have all of those set to public. How's it going, Blue Whale? Say BLS. Okay. If card.get energy cost this. Nope, get energy gain. Get. What did I just call that method? Oh, it's only for fission. Get energy gain, battle. Net energy gain. No energy gain. Actually. And then when we play fission, we might have Snecko Eye, so I think we have to do this, whoops, this minus this dot energy cost, probably, in case we have Snecko Eye someday in the future. If card energy gain minus... Wait, no, because we just get the card's cost as well. Because it isn't net. Okay. It's greater than 0. About system out, println, yay. For now. I'm making a task bot for Slay the Spire. Sure. Okay, so we did that. Doesn't do anything. When we're deciding which cards to play. Which is where here, Gust best set of cards. Probably like here. Play cards which gain energy. But to do, need to think about correct order. Like, I don't want to play Corruption before Seeing Red. I don't want to play Fission before Cool-Headed, etc. For card over player.hand.cards. How about we make a player.hand method. Contains energy gain. Will I play Hellcard? I am sponsored to play Hellcard tomorrow. Player hand creates energy gain. Fucking brain. Hand needs to know about the battle it's in. That's kind of fair. Maybe it should just always know that. Because I think I create hands. No, it's here. Okay. Fun. Alright, we'll send it the battle then. Why does it need the battle? What the fuck? Doesn't even need the battle. Can spend energy, contains 0 cost, get 0 cost card, contains cards of like. Contains energy gain. Oh, because I need to know if fission gains energy or not. Oh, hell. Alright. Okay. I played the Hell card demo with a friend a while ago. Cool. I have not played it yet. We'll just play the card. Play card. Player dot hand dot get first energy gain card. This. And that method will look very similar to the one I just wrote. Return cards. Void. Null. Failed to return energy gain card. So now if I have no orbs, it will first not play fission, and then it will play an orb generator, and then it will play fission. That's kind of interesting. I am playing Slay the Spire JORBS. You should fight more elites so you're stronger, and take more cards and potions and relics that are good for turn 1, 2, and 3. Probably. Okay. How does that work? Do I play fission sometimes now? Playing placeholder name. Well, and then I infinite looped or something? Okay. Why didn't that work? Well, fission probably doesn't have a name. That's probably one reason. Why did I loop after that, though? That's weird. Have I ever seen Twitch players slay the Spire? I have. We're fighting against... Huh. So we get fission, we play it. It's gone. My orb left, I have 4 energy. I drew a card. That's pretty cool. Then I played Storm. Now I'm gonna play probably... I don't know. I'm gonna play Cool Headed or Cold Snap. I'm not actually sure. What am I gonna play? Played Cool Headed, which drew Defragment. Then I played Defragment. Nice. And now I'm playing Cold Snap. Oh, Cool Headed again. I drew Go for the Eyes. Played Go for the Eyes. Why am I not playing Zap Plus? Oh, I did. Okay, I'm confused. Maybe there were 2 Zarkos in there. Okay, I'm not sure why this didn't work, to be honest. It feels like it should have. Man, it's looping, but it's not looping very often. It has to be what I just coded, I think. So there's Fission's energy gain. There is Battle trying to... Getting energy gain cards. And then there's Hand has a method where it is checking if it has... Well, that's not going to take long ever. But probably this one. Failed to return energy gain card. I already made a thing there. Okay. I don't know why this is not working. Let's see if this helps. Hey, Bill! Didn't work. Strange. Does it have to do with Fission being in the deck? I can take Fission out of the deck. And see if it starts working again. Does not have to do with... Oh! Wait, it worked. That is because Fission's in the deck. Is it maybe just that I have too many sums? Like, this is way more sums than I need. Yeah, I killed one of the birds. Dead bird! I didn't even know that they said dead when they were dead. Way to go. Way to go, little simulator. Alright, that takes less time if it only does it 100 times. Twitch Slays Spire is not like that because it knows what order your deck is in. I'm pretty sure Krusty Magog. And also because it doesn't play the stuff that isn't the fights. But mostly because it knows what order your deck is in. Wookie, thanks for 25 months! Appreciate it. I do not think they are that similar. Okay. Maybe I'm sometimes having energy left over in my hand? Or... oh, I think I'm sometimes having energy left over in my hands. And player.hand.contains cards to play? No, contains playable cards. That probably fixes it. You're welcome, Wookie. Thanks for 25 months. How much better would this be at playing if it has Frozen Eye? It wouldn't. You need my opinion on the fast car duet last night. I don't know why there was another person singing it. Like, why wasn't only Tracy Chapman there? Very confusing. But there definitely was another person there. Very confusing, honestly. Very confusing. Who was that person? Luke Combs. I don't know. What does he come? I don't know. It does seem kind of tone deaf to take to take one of the most famous examples of a black woman, like, creating that sort of song and touching that many people, and then put her up on stage duetting it with a white man. And just kind of... I don't know. I found it weird. They seem like they like each other, maybe. It's really her decision, you would hope. I don't know if it was or not, but... doesn't seem like my place to comment exactly. Okay. This doesn't work. Let's go to a fight. I maybe just am not going to get that done today. How long have I been here so far? 38 minutes? Alright. So, if I understood how much damage the floors dealt me, I would be more able to decide between this path and this path. Fortunately, I don't have to make that choice today. I can just start here and then I can choose one or the other later. The Combs cover brought the song back in the charts last year. Yep, that sounds very believable. I think that... Shoot. I think this is Storm Double Defragment, but I'm not actually sure. So if I go 2x Storm Defrag. Mr. Waffle Drug, thanks for 15 months. Appreciate it.
I wanna be a billionaire.
Restrap, thanks for the $6.90 donation. Did it say anything out loud? I didn't hear it say anything out loud. Oh my god, it's messaging. What did your donation say? I didn't say, and it needs me to get my phone to log in. You asked Fast Car Original to be added to the song queue. I will consider it. We might listen to Fast Car at some point. Alright. So if we go Storm, Defrag. We will have 15 damage this turn. And then every time that we play another power, it basically deals 20 damage. Powers deal 20. But Frost Orbs block for only 4. Whereas if we go Storm Defrag, we will deal... Sorry, Storm Double Defrag. We will deal 21 this turn. And then Powers will only deal 12. Frost Orbs block for 6. I feel like the second option has to be better, because we're dealing 6 more this turn. Wait a second. Double Storm. Oh, we actually deal 23 this turn, don't we? 25 this turn. Alright. So Double Storm is more damage. Feels like I have a lot of damage in my deck in general. I think this Fission upgrade's pretty big for getting through Act 2 with this deck, by the way. Maybe grab that here. I'm intangible next turn. I have to think about whether I can be in this fight for 6 turns. What if I don't play Storm? Is that ever reasonable? We amplify Defragment. Then we go like Cool-Headed, Cold Snap as we go through our deck. And then we have 18 passive block. I don't think that gets us there. Wild. But I'm not getting attacked for 21 this turn, by the way, because I would just take 21. Wild how much variance there's at the start of Act 2 sometimes. St. Fears, thanks for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. Meow Meow the Meowmer. Also known as Chaz, thanks for 21 months. 9 plus 10 equals 21 months. Nice. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We could rebound amplify in that line. We've actually reached the point of the run where I think my simulator can play better than me. Because I'm at a point where there isn't that much deck complexity yet. Like, I think once I get to a point where my relic bar is here and my deck has 30 cards in it, like, just coding the simulator to do anything sensible is going to be very hard. And when I start fighting something like Time Eater, like, the length of the fight is going to be such that I'm pretty sure I will be piloting way better than anything I can code at the moment, at least in this much time. But right now, it's like, a lot of this fight is just doing calculator shit and trying to work out how to land Incense Burner on 5 and stuff like this. What if we killed it this turn? Nope, that's not happening. So I think I'm gonna just make the play that seems right to me, which is Storm, Amplify, Defragment. And this is probably gonna end up on like 3, unfortunately. You know. Am I strong enough to get rid of all of my orbs for no output? What if I am? And then we can get this to 5. Getting hit for 31 next turn still hurts. I think we just kill it next turn and we miss Incense Burner. Because next turn, even if I like use Fission and play a bunch of Frost Orbs and everything, I'm still taking like 10 damage next turn pretty frequently. And Incense Burner doesn't feel like it's quite worth 10 damage to set up. I mean, it's not going to be 10 damage on average, but there's more to come. Alright, so how do we deal 1 billion damage to it then? It's probably going to die next turn. We go Storm, then Capacitor. Storm deals 12. Capacitor brings us to dealing 35 per turn. That kills it next turn. Alright, and then we take 1. Incense Burner's on 1. Amplifier's on 0. These are not the most numbers. Could I maybe probably delay 1 more turn? So Chosen is Zap or Poke next turn? Well, Zap hits for 31 is the problem. But I weaken it. Can I wait and see? Can I see what I draw before I make that choice? I don't think so. I am saving 1 health this turn if I play Fission this turn. And it deals... It's Poke or Zap. Poke hits for 6 times 2, Zap hits for 21. It has no strength yet, it's weakened. So... it's only Zap that we care about, and... what's the chance of Zap? 40%. And my Frost Orbs block for 6 each, so that's... I believe that's a guaranteed 18 block. Plus 32 weakens to 24, right? So we're talking about 40% of the time if we don't hit Steam Barrier or auto shields next turn. And then the turn after that, it goes back to just doing Debilitate or Drain. And neither of those can deal damage through our Frost Orbs. Okay. It feels right. I guess we don't have Cold Snap yet. If I play Overclock into Steam Barrier, it's pretty bad. I don't believe Overclock increases my odds next turn. Alright. Don't zap me. Alright, cool. And even if we got zapped there, we were good. So now, we need to think about how long we can delay this fight for. Getting Happy Flower to 2 might be nice. Just in general, the longer the fight goes, the better it gets. I'm gonna screenshot this turn. It's a really interesting turn. Last turn was a really interesting turn, and then the outcome from it is kind of interesting. Because if I'm getting attacked for, did I say 24, 23, whatever it is here? It's a low chance of taking quite a lot of damage. But in aggregate, it all probably ends up being about the same. Very close. Alright. Blasty Blow. We got Happy Flower to 2. Incense Burner all the way up to 3. We took 1 less damage than I would have if I hadn't played Fission, which is like something. Ball Lightning. I don't think we're taking Ball Lightning. But this is something that is going to have to be on vibe at this point. I have not done enough math to prove that I shouldn't be taking Ball Lightning. It did kind of seem like we blew that enemy up pretty quick, and I deliberately killed it slower. Flop aside, thanks for 21 months, I appreciate it. Does it have our Steam Barrier? I don't believe so. We already have one. I don't actually have that much card draw until I upgrade Cool-Headeds and maybe Overclock. I actually have a decent amount of energy because of the Fission and the Happy Flower. So I think this is a pretty easy skip. 52 minutes so far. I have 8 more minutes. What shall I do for 8 minutes? I guess we can go back to coding and failing to make it all work. If I pick a rebound, I can rebound my rebound. True. True. Oh, I didn't make the battle verbose. That probably instantly solves the problem. If this just works, I'll be very upset. Huh. Well, it doesn't commonly get in that loop, does it? What if your deck was only rebounds? Then you could draw a rebound every turn. It feels like it's just working. What are we here for? Rebound, your rebound should instead generate a copy of Recursion. Imagine if cards had mini quests. That would be a cool way to do upgrades, if cards had mini quests. Has anybody made a mod character where cards have mini quests? Like Hand of Greed, obviously, right? But the Fatal cards are kind of mini quests. But also you could have cards that were like, if this makes it so you have block equal to incoming damage exactly, upgrade the card or something like that. I don't know. It is Ritual Dagger, basically. Okay, look, this isn't doing anything. Let's do this and see if it breaks again. Feels like it instantly broke. And it's because Fission's in my deck, right? Nope. Where are my other loops? In Fission somewhere? In Battle somewhere? In Hand somewhere? Getting energy gain for Fission is breaking. Interesting. Wall of the hand contains energy gain. No, that's not where it is. Get energy gain. So it could be in here somewhere. Let's take a look. I suspect it has something to do with the number of orbs I have when I play Fission. Wait. But that part doesn't even do anything. This feels like it's broken. Alright, so what's going on in the battle? I have 5 orb slots unlocked. All of them have orbs. Let's go in here, get number of orbs channeled. For orb over orb slots, if it isn't E and it isn't X, we return a bigger number. Does Fission not exhaust? Does exhaust. We're returning 5. Okay. Our hand contains energy gain. What? Why does it think my hand doesn't? Oh, because I'm analyzing fission. Or did I already play it? I'm confused. It's looking at this for my draw pile, not my hand. But probably I have to run this until fission's actually in my hand, I imagine. No, because it's never changing. What? Surely it's meant to like go through and play Zap Plus here or something. Fission's in my exhaust pile? Is that a problem? I don't know. Player hand contains energy gain. Player's hand doesn't contain energy gain, so skip that. Get best set of cards. Look at our hands. We want to play some cards. Cold Snap's tested block is 36. That's unreasonable. He's played this turn false. Zaf has played this turn false. Dualcast has played this turn false. What? Why don't I want to play the cards this turn? Because I drew a bunch of cards. Well, I meant to do it here. Get best set of cards. This is broken for some reason. I don't fucking know. Extreme Pineapple. You may hit that roofed cottage. Does this not work if player energy is more than 3 or something? I don't know. We'll look at this again next time. So, alright. Floor per day today. The big question was just whether I wanted to amplify Storm or Defragment against Chosen, and I ended up deciding to choose Defragment with the main purpose of making it so that my Frost Orbs blocked for more so that I could stall the fight longer. That ended up working pretty well. I actually took 1 less damage than I would have going for the more natural, just blow everything up with Lightning Orbs line. So I actually like saved 1 health by stalling the fight, which was pretty cool. And then card reward here, I think is a pretty safe skip at this point in the run. I haven't done the math to prove that, but I don't believe this deck needs a Ball Lightning. I think we're a bit stronger than that. And I'm going to go... right. We got lucky on Spirit Guardian. Alright. Okay. I made it through. Floor per day. Let's play some more. Vibruns. would be nice to be able to kill this elite and then kill all these other elites. So a lot of value to getting stronger quicker here. Common relic for preserved insect maybe. Also just like, there are just a lot of things there, like Orichalcum lets me go left. Probably Vajra lets me go left. I didn't hit, which makes things awkward. If I can't do this, it's actually kind of hard to get more than one elite this act. And the one elite pact. The one elite act doesn't even look good. So I think we start with here, and then we're hoping to have a ball lightning go left. Nunchaku throws an interesting wrinkle into this fight. Because I guess I want to stack this. So does that make Strika better than dual cast here? Also 25, 22. I don't think I get to dual cast defend. Strike, strike. 29, 23, 17. Strike, strike seems okay. Dual cast here is probably best other than Nunchaku though. 16. 16 means zap strike, strike kills it. I think I just gotta do that. I finished the part where I had to think I can stop. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got some Nunchaku stacks. Essence of Steel, Streamline, or Cool-Headed. That's probably enough to go left. Cool-Headed's really good against Lagavulin. Essence of Steel is also okay in some fights. Ouch. Oh my god, they're just going to kill me. Well, that's really unlucky. Also, the lightning orb hit the wrong way twice. Oh my god, they're just going to kill me. Maybe I was actually hitting the right way. No, I don't think so, because I think defend... Wow, I just needed it to hit the other side one time and it would have saved me 10 health or something. Okay. Oh, Nunchaku on 9, I assume. Gosh, I just really don't want to go right. Think I go for the eyes? Go for the eyes is okay. Here we go. I want to win this fight without playing another attack. And I did. Cold Snap's fine. Not a terrible hard pull fight. I think I am, again, not playing an attack. I'll do this. Shit. That's a real bad turn. I only watched season 1 of True Detective. Nice. Isn't it good? Alright, we take up Ball Lightning. We have Ball Lightning, Cold Snap, Go for the Eyes, and Cool Headed. Our deck is definitely better than it was at the start of the run. It should beat up Lagavulin decently well. One would think. I think fine to play cool-headed over strike here. We want the strikes not to be in the draw pile. You do work at an Arctic research station, so the new season caused you pain. That sounds believable. Yep. It doesn't go for realism, I don't think. So I guess I take 1 billion damage. Well, I can go zap dualcast, fortunately. But is dualcast now better? 21. It takes too much damage this turn for it to possibly be better. Alright, it was a 2 damage elite fight, all things told, and I got a fairy in a bottle. And I got a buffer, which I'm going to take into upgrade, I think, because now I beat Gremlin Nub. That's the nice thing about buffer. Not the best against Guardian, but it's also not terrible against Guardian. I think it's buffer upgrade over zap upgrade. I might be wrong. That's what I'm gonna do. Casually underplaying the importance of strike dummy. Oh, strike dummy is great. I just think buffer is like probably even greater. I feel confident that this fight goes to the 3rd attack, which buffer is no longer going to protect me for. That seems very likely. I think I don't play dualcast because it just gives it strength needlessly. Alright, I have go for the eyes for it though, which is excellent. So we're not even going to try to kill it next turn. I am just going to tank a relatively small hit. This is fine. This is fine. Take 10 for Gremlin Knob. You take those. Horncleat, Essence of Darkness, feels very strong. Second to Ball Lightning? Second Ball Lightning, kind of interesting. We used to have conference calls with researchers at the Antarctic Research Station that New Zealand had when I was a kid. And gosh, I am mad at cruise ships. That's basically where I've ended up from that experience. Boat dreams are afloat. I could become a cruise ship right now. Okay, we'll take up Ball Lightning. I don't really have any other good damage cards like a Doom and Gloom or Compile Drive or anything yet. I should be able to go right. Okay, Horncleat, Essence of Darkness, Air in a Bottle, seems like tons. I don't know if I can do that. This starts to get a little iffy. Yeah, I think I can actually. Against sentries, I assume Fairy in a Bottle breaks. Against Lagavulin, though, Buffer just wins this fight, right? Do I want to not play Ball Lightning so I can get Buffer down first? Is Buffer more important than Horn Cleat here? It's pretty important. I actually probably want to not play my Ball Lightnings. Now I have Strike Dummy, so I should kill it fast enough. I should have played Go for the Eyes there. They're just gonna hit the shield, so I guess I keep the Lightning Orb actually. Hello, Lagavulin. Alright, 0 damage like a villain. The difference between getting to go left this act and not getting to go left this act, kind of large. Letter Opener. Letter Opener, cool-headed, kind of strong. I'm gonna take the Self-Repair though. Self-Repair is just a very powerful card. I've been losing defect rounds a decent amount recently, and like identifying the problem as being that I didn't find a recycle or defragments or like card draw to accelerate. But I actually think a decent amount of the problem is that I haven't been getting many self-repairs. Self-repair is so strong. The Buffer card seems pretty good. It's pretty good in Act 1 and also Act 2 and probably also Act 3. So yeah. I think that's a fair read on the situation. Say the Relics is dead. Sorry, I'll turn it on. Actually it should be on right now. Sounds like it's just not working on your end for some reason. I'm not sure what that could be. I am used to it being broken on my end. Not used to users not having it work. Users? Viewers? I don't know. Pick a loop. Start doing some scaling. I think not. With Letter Opener, I think Letter Opener is like a bit too much for me to be taking a loop. I would like to be able to proc that Letter Opener sometimes. And loop is just not a good card yet. I don't think I want Swift Potion over what I have. We want the Fairy in a Bottle to make sure we can do this elite fight. Reloaded works. Good. Well. Ever playing 3 skills this turn? I don't think so. We just do this. And I play a Buffer and a Ball Lightning, and I'm out of the fight. Wait, Buffer and a Self-Repair? Extra Greed? I'm down. All Twitch users are viewers, but not all viewers are Twitch users. Interesting. Big if true. Alright, I just need 1 point of damage. And honestly, even if I take 10 this turn, I'm still in pretty good shape. Alright, cool. Chaku's back at 9. We got an Ancient T-Set. Got an Equilibrium. I think I'm pretty happy with an Equilibrium, especially with Letter Opener. Ancient T-Set, it feels like it makes Equilibrium a little bit better too, weirdly. I don't know. I could take Hyper Beam, but I think I have like Letter Opener and stuff. You're a listener, actually. Hope your listening experience has been good tonight. Could upgrade Cool-Headed or Dual Cast. I think those are the two that make the most sense. Let's try out Dual Cast because of Letter Opener. Fairy in the bullpen. Okay. What do I do with this? It's kind of hard to work out. I probably want a Frost Orb in front. Alright. And we get to use Horncleave, which is nice. Go for the eyes seems great. Play Zap, Hold Snap, Defend, and we're fully blocking, and then we can just play Self-Repair, I think. Get it out of the deck, get it in play. You're a chatter. You chat in message and streamer reads it out loud. Nice and clever, man. You're not wrong. Kinda want to put a Frost Orb in front again. I would like Dual Cast in my next draw pile, probably. I also kind of want the Defends in my next draw pile. Is it like Defend, Defend, Dual Cast, Cool-Headed? It's kind of a wild line. I think it actually is. It is kind of a wild line. Don't play Go for the Eyes because it costs a buffer stack here. Done. Just triple defend. Seems okay. I think the Ball Lightnings are enough. But even if it does the second, or the first, I don't know. Even if it does the big attack here, I just don't take damage because I have buffer still. I'm gonna do this and give myself another turn before it transforms since I have no Frost Orbs. These and these and these. I think it's a 0 damage Guardian fight. Not bad at all. I thought about resting for this, to be honest. And then I was like, no, I don't need to. I have Fairy in a bottle. And then I sure as hell didn't need that. Take another buffer. Make my birds fight as bad as possible. Buffer's not even that bad against birds. Sour. I wonder with Dual Cast, Zap, and Go for the Eyes, and Letter Opener, if we're already at a point where All for One is worth picking up. I don't know that I'm really into the idea of trying to make all-for-one decks work. I kind of gave up on that 2 years ago or something. It's definitely a good card for the next few floors. I don't know if it's good in general, though. It opens the claw strategy. Very true. Also good if we're going to go for, like, stacks and aggregates. It's not bad at all if we're doing that. I'm currently buff. I could be buffer. I think I'm currently buffer plus already. Buffer should upgrade to say buffist, right? Unupgraded, it should be buff and then buffer and then a second upgrade buffist. But if it starts at buffer unupgraded, then the upgraded version should just be buffist. Kinda wild that we've been playing the game so long we're still finding bugs. Alright, give me this shit. I don't love it for a Book of Stabbing fight. It is almost Snecko-Eye. Gothic Sozu. Gross. Yeah, I have a few too many energy upgrades and a few too much card draw for Snecko-Eye to make sense. Don't love this though. I might not take the super elite, but I want the left side. Even if I don't fight the super elite, just getting all this. I think I take a shop first. I think with 500 gold, we are happy with 2 shops to sacked as defect. You're a chatter because you're a pair of wind-up teeth. Whatever happened to those? Here's my first stack. Is it a stack kind of angle? I don't have any card draw, really. YOLO? I said I was becoming an aggregate main. Let's lean into it. Ocean Belt has arrived. Awkward. We're gonna take Electrodynamics and now we fight the super elite, I think. I don't love the stack anymore. I think once I have Electrodynamics, I'm significantly less interested in having a stack, but that's okay. Claw for one would have been hype. We could have taken Prismatic Shards, so we never had to take Claw again. Alright, this fight's mostly over. Still scary though. You can do lots of multi-attacks. I don't think I'm getting self-repair played, unless this is self-repair. Let's go for the eyes. That also works, actually. Letter opener! Damage dealt 27. Holy shit. 100% true to it. I choose to believe you without further examination of what you've said. Sounds right to me. Another stack? I do think equilibrium makes stack better. Alright. I think once I have one, we gotta go for the rest. This would be a good card to remove from the deck. Also kind of nice to proc Centennial Puzzle with Pain. It makes the pain significantly less painful. Okay. Slate looks fine. How do I deal the rest of the damage, actually? I don't know. Oh, I play Defend there. I'm definitely meant to play Defend there. Oh. We got Stack! Stack blocks for 14 already. I can't play it because Pain. I guess I can play it. Buffer is consumed for the Pain and proc. But I still have one for this turn. Wait. A variety of ways to take no damage in that fight. Found one of them. Take a rebound. Rebound stack. Rebound equilibrium. Don't really want it. Alright. Gremlin Leader. Metallicizing Gremlin Leader. I feel like this is not much different from regular Gremlin Leader. Took 0 damage. Probably in the entire fight. Oh, I have Pain. Well, I also have self-repair, so I think it's actually still probably true that I end up taking aggregate 0 damage. Rebound Pain to not draw it next rotation. Now that's smart. Wait, is it? It might actually not be smart. I'm not. I could be either way. Almost there. Sweet. Full health super late. Gremlin Horn. Genetic algorithm? Over force field? Pretty good force field. I don't have enough card draw for it. I guess genetic algorithm then. A defragment. Feels right. I just really need things that draw cards now. You did mean it as a joke, considering you have no draw that isn't cool-headed. Possibly true. I I think I'm keeping my essence. I'm just kind of at full health right now, right? And I have a gremlin horn. This might be equilibrium, and then win next turn. Sweet, really good fight. War paint, white noise. I don't know about white noise. It does kind of feel like Hello World would be decent here. And it feels like Heatsinks is good here. And I don't hate creative AI here, weirdly. Especially since it's upgraded. Echo Form's obviously good. Alright. Also, I think, like, the deck does decently at just stalling until it draws Electrodynamics, so I don't need Electrodynamics in my opener. I don't think I'm going Campfire here. My only upgrade that I really care about is Defragment, and I can get that there. So I think I'm going there. Probably. Let's see what the chest is. Lantern. Probably meant to take Lantern. What's my affiliation with ZZ? I'm sponsored to play the game later today. What do I got? Static Discharge. Sweet. Feels like a skim would be real nice. I think card draw of any sort would be real nice, yeah. Buffer Static Discharge? Kind of a combo. Low-key. Deck's kind of popping off here a little bit, I would say. Oh, another one? Okay. You're not sure about Bottled Stack? I thought as a streamer, every time that I drew a card on my opening hand, it was good that it was bottled. Haven't we been over that before? Nice bottled white noise for Echo Form Jorbs. Back to full health. I could take a reprogram. Oop. I have Lantern. Decent chance I take some damage this turn, though. Okay, I didn't get attacked. I guess I take 0. I could have left that gremlin kill for next turn with Gremlin Horn. I thought about it, then I decided I just wouldn't do that. Let's see how zero cost creative AI does. What a comical turn. I get the not working joke when I don't have enough money in shops. Oh, that's what it is. Electrodynamics is here again. Thanks, creative AI. We got a blue candle. All for one's back. Did it get better? I don't think so. It got worse. Go for the eyes plus. Don't think so. Melter. Nope. Okay, that floor didn't make me stronger as far as I can tell. We're gonna do this one. Ouch. Book of Stabbing is probably the hardest elite fight. Why is Last Knife a rare? Deals a lot of damage for not very much energy. Alright. We got a bad attack pattern here too. I could play this. Oh, it just uses my buffer stack actually. Now that seems pretty terrible then. I played genetic algorithm on that floor. That means it was a good floor actually. Good point. Good point. Buffers here again. Still not a very good card in the site. Alright. This is a really good turn. Hopefully don't take any more damage then. Hey CJ Cat Lover! Poison may need a buff. Why would Silent need a buff? Nerf the bad stuff. Or nerf the good stuff. Also nerf the bad stuff though, I guess, actually. Fusion Plus? I don't think so. Hologram. My deck didn't really get stronger ever. I just went through Act 2 and killed every elite, and I got Gremlin Horn, Warpaint, Lantern, Blue Candle, and the boot, and no cards. It's not quite true. I got a defragmented genetic algorithm, and I purchased an electrodynamics for myself. I will take a hologram. I will remove a strike, I think. It's kind of weird. Upgrading Strike's defense does mean that the Warped Tongues upgrade hits, like, Cool-Headed, for example, a lot more often, which is pretty valuable. Do I take Pandora's Box here? Probably. I'm pretty happy to take Pandora's Box here. Let's remove a card. Getting all the useless relics out of the way? Yeah, I guess so. I have 7 energy. 8 once done Chaku procs. So this is just kind of a race against Champ, which I don't love. Excellent Ice Cream turn 1. Wait, what? Ice Cream would have been excellent. Shouldn't have played Go for the Eyes, right? Not bad. Alright, this can make the fight real easy. Didn't. I'm gonna put Zephyr in timeout. Okay. I don't have tiny chest. Good point. I think I might have to actually Essence of Darkness to get through this. Which is wild. It doesn't feel like my deck should be weak. But this is not very strong, so... I probably want to get Hologram upgraded. I'm not gonna do it yet. Static Discharge plus Pain does not work. That is not a combo. All my cards are upgrading. That should be good for me, right? You would think so. Do I ever feel bad for killing an elite and stealing their ice cream? I have never felt bad in my life. So no. Eight, 16, and I don't know. I guess this is genetic algorithm, which is fine. It's not like it's an incredible card. Wait, actually would have been fine. I forgot about the Frost Order booking. Okay, hologram upgrade's really big. Just need to work out what to do with that. This would be a great turn to split. Doesn't look like I can. But I have no debuffs. Does that mean I have to get debuffed next turn? Can I split actually? No. The boot. Boot almost did it. And then Letter Opener almost did it. It's kind of okay actually because I have 3 buffer stacks, so I don't even benefit all that much. 16, 19, 24, not enough. But I'm not debuffed at all. Maybe there's something there. I'm glad to hear that, Crescent Method. Although I am sorry that it is a part of your considerations at all. How do I kill it? Hologram Ball Lightning, actually? Not the one I thought I would be getting. I didn't get debuffed. Still have a buffer stack? actually still have a buffer stack. And this time it's only 25 times. It's so silly. It's so silly that like half of the time you get frailed and vulnerable for this part of the fight, and the other half of the time you just don't. I will never get over that just being very silly. It just is. It's just very silly. Anyway. I think we use one buffer charge probably. Seems fine. And dual cast next turn. RNG in your roguelike game. I mean, there's RNG and then there's this. Maybe I just go defend plus stack. I guess I get Zap. Zap deals more damage than Strike. If I ask nicely, Champ would make me frail and vulnerable. Not even. Not even a possibility. Oh nice, I have a static discharge. Alright, I didn't have to use a potion. Should have put Nunchaku on a better number. Although, maybe 9 isn't a good number for Nunchaku in this deck, actually. I think we just take Echo Form. I think this deck just needs Echo Form. Fission is nice card draw, but then I don't have anything, so it accelerates me into nothing, unfortunately. Pyramid. Yep. Heal. Oh wait. Should be winnable from here. I hope. I hope. Still a bit tricky. All the shops are right side. It's actually like all of them. Yeah, I guess I just take 2 shops. It's fine, I'm defect. I just don't buy stuff unless it's really good in the first one. I think it will hit. We'll see though. I don't really want to do the math. 25, 47, 32. Oy. Like we could use a better turn 1 still. Someone told me that Runic Pyramid doesn't do anything on turn 1 recently. It's not the first time someone has told me that, but recently somebody told me it again. And I was thinking about it and I was like, wait a second, it makes it so you don't discard your hand on turn 1. That's what it does on every turn. The fuck are you even talking about? Anyway. I would like to double play Genetic Algorithm. I would kind of like to upgrade it first. It's possible. Don't see why I couldn't. Should be playing the unupgraded cards to get them out of my hand, I suppose. To increase the chance that my upgrade hits Genetic Algorithm. It does something on turn 1 and you reap the benefits on the following turn. You kind of reap the benefits on turn 1. because you don't have to discard your hand. Definitely just accidentally shut your phone in the freezer for 5 minutes and you were confused. About where your phone was, or it's a more general observation about the world? Like not having to play Echo Farm on turn 1 because you can play it on turn 2 instead, and it won't leave your hand, makes your turn 1 a lot better, for example. Demon Form is probably a better example than Echo Form, but, you know, same idea. This genetic algorithm does not want to upgrade. Good R, thanks to 21 months. Oh my god, it really doesn't want to upgrade. Please. Please, genetic algorithm. Okay. Let's get out of here. Full health. Double genetic algorithm upgrade. Doesn't feel like I have enough for Blizzard right now. I would kind of like to, though. Nah, I don't think I take a Blizzard at the moment. I have Electrodynamics and Gremlin Horn for Optimancer, so it's just like, if my scaling is really bad, it's a way to do something. But I just got to buy Runic Capacitor and Defragment, so my scaling isn't very bad. Boom. GG. I want a double energy, kind of. I think it's okay. I think I can find like a turbo or something. You had hiccups for 4 hours. Make it stop. No. I never worked out how to make hiccups stop. I feel like I just would get bored of them, and then they wouldn't be happening anymore. And then eventually, they stopped ever happening. Drinking water? Yeah, that probably helps, actually. Maybe I did some water drinking. That sounds kind of reasonable. Drinking water upside down. No, you could. Genetic algorithm? What an enjoyable run. Oh my god, genetic algorithm. Okay, okay. It's fine. You tried your best, probably. I don't know. It didn't seem like you were, to be honest, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's get chill, so I can make more frost orbs. Oh my god, it's another defragment. I'm so good at this game. Zone isn't close to being close anymore. I don't know. My setup's still kinda eh. I could use a fission now, actually. How ironic, given that I was offered one earlier and didn't take it. Ha! How the warbles of time warble onward. I don't know what. I don't think warble's a word. Anyway. Stacking that thing up. I have bottled Echo Form. Somehow. I don't remember doing that, but it keeps on being my open hand. That's making this deck look actually quite a lot better than it is. Having Echo Form in your opener is better than not having it in your opener. Usually. Recycle? I don't know if this is a recycle kind of situation. Feels kind of like it's a put my defragments in play kind of situation instead. Where I might want to reinforce body more. Do not have very much card draw. I also take another hologram and pair that with the stacks. Yeah, let's go hologram with stacks. Alright. Upgrade a couple of defragments. Exhaust unupgraded cards to help get genetic algorithm upgraded. As usual, the correct play is right there in Twitch chat if I had just been paying attention. My bad. Pyramid is unironically like card draw. Kinda. I think right now it might be more like not card draw. Card drawn. Alright. It's kind of wild how if you play enough defragments to have 9 focus, your deck is better. Couldn't have predicted that one. Frag? There's Skim. We may have reached a point where Skim isn't actually very good though. I could take Amplify. Amplify is just a way to get the defragments double played a little bit more consistently. Also, sometimes I can double play Echo Form with it, which is nice. Let's take it. I am very reliant on Horncleat Fair in a bottle for early turns and bad fights. This is a deck that could maybe use another self-repair for the Act 4 Elite fight. Have I ever tried Ascension 0 to 20 flawless before? Everything I do is flawless. Last time I went Ascension 0 to 20, I lost 3 times. I won 80 times and lost 3 times. Anytime. Alright, so like here's... Nobody's trying to lose, right? So the first time I ever played the game, I tried to go Ascension 0 to 20 without dying once. That's a very funny follow-up. Um, Alright, there we go. We get to double play that one and this one. Oh, that's it. Well, awkward. I guess there was no reason to double play the Amplify if I was only using it once. But whatever, we're still doing fine in the fight. I gave up at Ascension 15. Like, the first time I ever played the game, I didn't go... The first time I ever played the game, Ascension system didn't exist yet. And then, when it was released, I went from 0 to 10, and then 10 to 15. But when 20 released, I just wanted to play 20. I was bored of 15, and I didn't see why I had to play the Ascensions in between before getting to the one which had been deliberately balanced for max difficulty play. So I just skipped 20. I think I went to 17 or something, and then I was like, this is kind of like, I don't know, why don't I just play on the difficulty I actually want to play on? Do I take capacitor less than I used to? I don't think so. Don't know how much I used to. Thank you. Genetic algorithm has not been compliant today. Oddly smooth stone. I feel like it's not terrible. Another stack. The card's either good or bad. Presumably. Is Acrobatics the best card in the game? No. Pretty good though. Which character didn't die? Defect didn't die. Two of these. Two of these. Back amplify. Now I can have 3 of these. But only 2 of these. Oh, I could get it back again. We'll take it. I think best card might be Dark Embrace. I don't know what best means. I have an entire YouTube video on this, actually. I think one of the conclusions of that YouTube video is that the best card is Skip. Believe in you, genetic algorithm. Genetic algorithm, you can do this. Skip the YouTube video, skip the card reward. Skip the card reward is very good. Claw is here. Don't think I need that one. That video decided the best card was +2 max HP. Well, it depends. It decided a lot of things. There isn't really any actual sensible answer to that question, because it depends what you mean. Why do bots exist on Twitch? Like, does it work ever? I just can't imagine it ever working. Like, it doesn't even irritate me. I just kind of feel like it's kind of dumb. Like, you're not going to successfully get anybody to click on a link by spamming a channel that people are doing something else in with a message like that. It isn't a functional functional marketing strategy. I don't know. Whatever. How did slow mode fix it when it's not like sub mode? Twitch has shield mode, which does something. Clearly it must be working. You just saw 200 people trying to sell it in my channel. Like, if you're going to try to market something in channels like that with bots, you don't want it to be obvious they're bots. You want to make it look like they are humans, right? I'm pretty sure. Seems like it to me. What do I know? All publicity is good. I don't even know what it was. Like, it got spammed 200 times and I didn't read it a single time. I don't know what the link was for. Why? Yeah. Whatever. Full-headed? Hologram? Another hologram. I don't know. Do I want another hologram? I'm gonna take it. Target audience is specifically people that are not aware enough to avoid scams / bots. But surely spamming it in a Twitch channel where the streamer will be like, that's a scam, doesn't make very much doesn't make very much sense if that's your target audience. Like, surely. Surely this is like the worst possible place you can try to do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm seriously underestimating the ability for one random person in a room of thousands to be ignorant. Maybe I am. I believe in you, Twitch chat. Should I be blamed for that? I think not. Ooh, biased cog. What am I waiting for? Oh, electrodynamics, which is in my hand now. Alright. I also need to double play this. I need to double play this. It's like I have a little shopping list of side quests. I need to upgrade this one first. Oh. If I don't get it next turn, it might actually be kind of hard to do. I didn't. This doesn't quite kill it, so we got one more shot at genetic algorithm. Oh. This is such a genetic algorithm deck. This deck is... That was an upgraded bias card, by the way. This deck is very... genetic algorithm is a good card. This deck. Would you like to gain 54 block for 1 in your deck that scales very, very, very slowly into something that cannot possibly lose? Probably, right? Like, you would probably like to gain 54 block for 1 sometimes. Defrag is okay too. I think defrag is... Yes, defrag is pretty good. I agree. We'll just go with yes. I'm not playing. I'm not a cowgirl. I'm twice this fight. Maybe creative AI bails me out. Akabako. You don't take anything over defrag, even if it's wrong, to be honest. I think sometimes you should probably take something over defrag. Alright. I haven't had the genetic algorithm calipers thing in a really long time, and I kind of miss it. It is perhaps the most fun way to win as defect, in my opinion. It just feels so incredibly obscenely unfair to the enemies, which is exactly the energy that I want in my life. Let's actually kill this one first this time. That's fine. Good capacitor to defragment ratio. I definitely don't think about those two things as something I need a ratio of. I would think about it more as, do you scale enough to beat the fights? If you don't, take a thing. If you do, don't take a thing. Put out of my hand and block for one more. What does Padoru mean? I have no idea. Don't know. Ask someone else. I've given up. You can't have more than 10 orb slots, I guess, is one comment that I could make about capacitor. It is no longer Padoru season. Party foul to Padoru after November, or before November 1st. Rather. Okay. Fine. Nice. Now upgrade self-repair, please. Wait. Okay, this is my last chance. But you never know when Mega Crit will hotfix in more orb slots mid-run. That is an X. Well, I guess it isn't a very good point actually. Alright. Awakened one fight. I don't think I need Echo Form here. I think I can just use Amplify. Also, I don't want to this turn regardless. Because multi-attack and I don't go for the eyes yet. It would be really cool if these would die. Okay. Kill one next turn, hopefully. I found Chill, that's helpful. Let's kill that. Let's go Hollow. No. This thing? This is fine, yeah? This is full block. I have stacks for this turn. I don't even need them. This is 64, 85 versus 80. You must write your narrative reports for your 4th graders for you. What does that mean? First of all, no. What does that mean, though? Narrative reports. Does that mean you are reporting on how they did in school and you have to make a narrative about it? $22 times 4. Alright, let's play this. ChatGPT is here for a reason. What is it? Because, I don't know. I don't think it's clear to everyone. Plagiarism? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Stampz! Teaching you how to code. I have Twitch chat for them. That's it. Play some of these. Play some of these. I think the fight's pretty over now. Oh shit. I should have double played sulfur there. Maybe I have hologram? I forgot about how I'm not at full health. I've been spending a lot of time at full health. Good shit. Splag 4. I have 154 gold. I still have my potions from when I picked up Sozu. That feels pretty good. Communism. I guess we were. Chill upgrade? Hologram upgrade? Way too slow. Go for the eyes upgrade. Ooh, I kind of like that. Buffer upgrade, also okay. Cool-headed upgrade. I think my hand's too clogged. Buffer upgrade. Buffer upgrade could be fine. Makes it a bit easier to play it for the big attack. Amplify upgrade? No. Go for... I could also go Echo Form upgrade. I don't even think I need it though. This is fine. ChatGPT is here to make us question our own pattern recognition and how different we are from computers. Oh. Genetic algorithms being pretty good. I could take another. Feel kind of bad for a strike dummy. Since the plan is next turn, I will use Essence of Darkness. Probably. And that is good because it lets me kill them and also because it blocks for 10 next turn when I'm getting attacked for 61. Maybe I just draw Genetic Algorithm though? Nope. Biased Cog. Does Biased Cog Electro do it? I don't think so. Alright. Here's Genetic Algorithm. Also Buffer. I guess I was allowed to like turn there, and I didn't. Oh well. Amplify Electrodynamics is kind of hilarious here. Also looks pretty good. I'm gonna amplify Frag. Another buffer. Fight's over. Fight's over. I was gonna say I didn't draw the Echo Form, but then I did draw the Echo Form. But yeah, we definitely didn't need the Echo Form to win this one. Quaizon, thanks for 36 months. Thanks for 3 years. Thank you for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Helps me do this for a living. Gambling chip has finally arrived. Gambling chip turbo? I feel like that makes my deck so much better. Better than recycle? Recycle's okay. Feels like turbo's better. So I don't need that or that. I do want this. I do want these. Maybe I do want holograms so I can have another Frost Orb, actually. Okay. You're welcome, IRL Farm. Recycle lets me exhaust unupgraded cards so I can upgrade genetic algorithm faster. Genius. I think I amplify defragment probably, and just play buffer. That's what buffer is for. Wait, I should have played Go for the Eyes that turn actually, because it deals me 2 to play it this turn. Didn't think about that. My bad. If I want to draw a card this turn, I should do it now in case it's Echo Form. It wasn't Echo Form? Okay, cool. That thing. Let's play that again. Why not keep the weak on for a little while longer? And I think it's fine to play this and play these. Take a little bit of damage, it's not a big deal. I have to think a little bit about when the right moment is to play Biased Cog. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage this turn just to clear my hand. Is now the correct time to play Biased Cog? Maybe. Probably. Maybe I wait for Echo Form. I don't know. I have buffer and weak still. And stacks. I think I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Static Discharge is kind of interesting here. This thing. This thing. This thing, maybe? Where's my turbo? I need that energy. Genetic algorithm upgrade finally happened. Nice. Okay, I generated an Echo Form, which means I'll be able to have multiples. Play a stack this turn, stack Echo Form. Seems fine. Might as well play Chill too. Now I start playing things twice. Probably good for me. I do have to, like, kill it. Oh my god, that's so many Echo Forms. Alright, I got 3 echoed cards. Let's go this one. This one. Okay with this. The capacitor once and play hologram on... I don't really know. Cool-headed seems okay. Ball lightning seems okay. I think cool-headed. Cool-headed given the number of electrodynamics I have. This is 90 and I'm blocking for 96. Right? 96. So I can play Turbo Electrodynamics. Fight is now over. GG. We have defeated the heart with the defect. This was a really interesting Act 1 where I could either go through 4 elites or like 1 elite with a bad path. So I kind of had to go for the elites in Act 1, and I ended up getting a Strike Dummy and a Horn Cleat, which helped a ton. And also just rolling Lagavulin with a cool-headed, and I go for the Eyes Cold Snap on my deck early. Helped a lot. Got Buffer. That got me through the elites pretty well. My deck was having a very large amount of trouble scaling. At the end of Act 2, I like almost died to Champ. I didn't actually, but it was a harder Champ fight than you'd expect with how many elites I killed in Act 1 and 2. But I was able to add some defragments and Echo Form. Got a Runic Pyramid, put it all together, and that wins the fight comfortably. GG. Eventually. There we go. Does Amplifying Echo work? It does something. They make 2 different stacks of doubling the cards played in the turn. So if you have 2 stacks of Echo Form, you can play Amplify twice, and then if you play a Power as your second card, you'll play it 3 times. I think that's what you're asking. Alright. I'm going to run to the bathroom and feed my cat. I will be right back. Crimson Spire. How was the board game? It was fun. I played in Act 1, and then we traded out and let 4 other people play in Act 1 too. It felt like you could like play Act 1 and it felt complete, which was pretty nice. Act 1 in a 4-player game took us 2 hours as first-timers, but I imagine it would take a little bit less time if you had played before. Act 1 is the best part? Usually, yeah. Has it been released? I have an early copy. So we got to play it in Seattle. I do a monthly board game meetup at Stoop Brewing. First Sunday of the month in Seattle. If anyone's in Seattle and would like to come play board games, it's generally a pretty chill time. I think it's always been a chill time. Sometimes it's a bit loud in there, but I think like significantly less than half of the times that I've gone there, it's been overwhelmingly loud. It's not even overwhelmingly loud, it's just like, it feels full of people sometimes, but a lot of the time it just kind of feels like there's tons of space and it's a chill place and everyone's playing board games. Is the board game still available? It must be. There must be a way to purchase it. So it hasn't shipped yet, so, like, nobody has it yet, in general. Did I get a good boss relic that time? Not really. Nunchakio. It was, like, fine. Not boss relic, sorry, whale relic. I did get a good boss relic. I got Runic Pyramid. I'm trying to pay more attention to my whale bonuses and which ones I like. It was one of my low-key goals this year. Don't love that. We could take a curse though. Go to an early shop. Probably gets us set up for a decent Act 1, but honestly, it's not even a very good Act 1. I don't love it. We'll do this then. Clumsy, we maybe don't even remove. Pretty sure it's impossible for me to fail here. Oh, I had Clumsy in my deck. This or Defend. I would just go Vigilance, Defend there. So it would need like this to be a Defend, and this to be... Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it was impossible. Nope. Not those ones. Simmering Fury ever? I don't think so. Too slow. Yeah, I don't know if we remove Clumsy here or not. Meat on the bone. The only problem with meat on the bone is it doesn't kill Hexaghost. But maybe we can work that out some other way. I am a meat on the bone fan. Even on Watcher. Signature move beats Hexaghost? Does it? Don't know if that's true. I take a Crush Joints or I might take a card remove. I think as Watcher I can just card remove here. It's maybe too much. Gosh, it's maybe too much, but we'll maximum greed with our meat on the bone. Which so far hasn't done anything. Maybe I take Windmill over Flurry. Flurry is so much better. Let's take Flurry. $34 is my number. I saw it, Sam. I didn't see it live, but I saw that it had happened. Empty Fist. Empty Fist GG. I think Empty Fist over Wallop with Flurry. This is presumably the worst elite fight for me. I wonder if I just play Eruption here. Take a truckload of damage. And then I heal with Meat on the Bone. The alternative is... the alternative is better, I think. This turn isn't really that bad. Have to be a little bit careful about this draw order. Okay, now drawing Eruption kills. Good fight. Yakabeko. I like Crescendo. I like Crush Joints. I might like Crush Joints slightly more because of Hexaghost. Hexaghost and 1 net card remove. I think getting vulnerable on this helps a lot, though. I will be playing Hellcard tomorrow if you want to see me play Hellcard and share my thoughts. See, that's how you advertise with a bot. You make someone who's never posted in the channel before, who comes in, doesn't say hi to anyone, and asks for their thoughts on a game that is different from what's being played in the channel. Boom. Also, the second person done so today with 0 other previous messages. Yep. There you go. Congratulations, you're indistinguishable from bots doing viral marketing. This is the human that you have chosen to be. If you are human. Indignation. I guess I take Indignation. It's a little bit awkward with Crush Joints already, but I would like a second Wrath entry. Hey, Monkey Burner. Eruption, 20 plus 18, 38. Yeah. I don't even have to use Miracle. Nice. You respond to Turing tests by saying you are the computer. Don't Turing tests like ask you to identify all the buses? Maybe you're taking different Turing tests than me these days. So I could use Flex Potion here. It doesn't seem necessary. Taking 20 isn't even that bad. I have a pentagraph, like, none of this matters. Alright, so... let's just kill them all? I think I'm 1 damage short. That's wild. That is wild. Am I really? No. Here. Here. Alright, there we go. Tantrum. Pretty sure we take that with Akabeko. Becomes a decent upgrade with Akabeko too. Just a Captain Mind. Key Dog Barker. I have a lot of Wrath Entry right now. I guess I have a couple of empties too. This turn feels kind of unpleasant. Yes, it's fine to take 12 here. Can't die. And it just turns on Meat on the Bone before next act anyway. Alright, Scroll. Probably you take Scroll when it's offered. I need more Calm Entries now. This could actually take a... could have taken Ragnarok. This could take an Energy Relic, I think. Just take Pandas. I could take Astrolabe over it. I could also take Coffee Dripper, I guess. I sure have Meat on the Bone, Pentagraph, Blood Vial, and just said that I could use an Energy Relic. Nah. Halt. Wallop. Tantrum again. Wreath of Flame for my Tantrum. Conclude Battle Hymn. We can remove Battle Hymn pretty happily. Still need more Calm Entries. As strong as possible going through this act. That was not a very good hand. Mental Fortress. Mental Fortress helps. Uh-oh. damage? Is this the beginning of the end? No, we're still okay. Third eye plus? Probably not. Vigilance eruption. Wait, is Wreath of Flame just lethal already? Well, it will still be here if it is. Rushdown. Okay, that's a good start to Act 2. Well done, everyone. Great work. I got a Regal Pillow in case I need some sustain. Oh, I actually took damage. My bad. Seems like a classic got scroll watcher on. I don't feel like Scrawl is like in the top half of what I would say is strong about this deck, but it certainly is Scrawl, so it sure is still strong. Excuse me. I think if I had more copies of Tranquility, Scroll would be really strong here. But I like really don't have much energy. Graded Scroll would be good. I think basically what you're observing is that an energy upgrade would be good, which is certainly true. Shuriken. I mean, if I have to. Okay. Is it usually better to kill the back guy than the middle one? Back guy is the most threatening. Usually, yeah. How many upgraded scrolls is too many? You have like 20. You probably don't need to have 20. Leave some for the rest of us. Everything up to that is fair game, though. Can not have enough damage in those fights? Yes, that could definitely be a problem. We may just need to take a little bit more in the way of damage cards and potions and relics. Oh my god, it's Eternal Feather. I don't think I... I think I'm good. I think I'm good. It's a lot of red cards. Wait, is Retha Flame better than Eruption? Probably. It's over. Alright. Nice work, Retha Flame. Oh. All right. Another flurry with Shuriken. Probably these. Every card that leaves Wrath right now feels like it's really strong. I could maybe have played Halt there, I guess. The 0 cost block card that was in my hand that I just chose not to play. Wow, this feels like a draw potion. That hand was not it. Okay, I still have Pantograph. Talk to the hand. Sure. I'll take a fight over a question mark. I don't know. Seemed like an okay potion. Swift potion does okay on Watcher, in my experience. I just play indignation. Try Orchidism. Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Ow. I still have Meat on the Bone and Pantograph, so I believe I'm at full health, probably. Which is deeply unfair, but also how things are. Not quite full health. I don't think I take Crescendo. Any more energy upgrades? Nope. Grief. Which characters does Swift Potion not do okay on, in my experience? I don't think I was intending to suggest that Swift Potion wasn't good on other characters. Don't, you want an empty tantrum here? What if I just hit it really hard? That be good? Probably. How did I write a book? You've been banging your head against this multi-hundred-page report for work for weeks and weeks, and you just can't focus. I just kind of started writing, and then I didn't stop until I had written a book. Was mostly it. How's the Spire slaying going? Not bad. Not bad at all. Goodbye, Bronze Automaton. Volt seems okay. Better than Wish. I have lots of gold already. Wish for strength would be okay. I have Shuriken though. I am being forced to take energy. The game's like, no, really, you should take a 4th energy. You have 5 Wrath entries and only Vigilance to generate energy. Why have you not taken energy yet, you fool? That's fair. That's fair, game. Let's take Sozu. Gotta go there. 9 meter at the end. Okay. I'm still just looking for a tranquility. Surely at some point I will find one, right? Nope. Bots, thanks for 33 months. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm at full health. Still no calm entry. Holy shit. Calm. Tranquility. Thank you. We take tranquility? Ornamental fan. I don't think we need it, but expensive. Probably removing Conclude or Wreath of Flame or Battle Hymn. Battle Hymn gives me some coverage for the Falling event. Comes first, Talk to the Hand block or Spiker an image. Talk to the Hand goes before Spiker. But not everything goes before Spiker. Spiker is very inconsistent. Kind of upsetting how inconsistent it is. I think I actually kind of like Wreath of Flame here. It's been okay. I mean, I would like to remove it. It is making my deck worse. It's just like, I don't know that it's making my deck worse more than Conclude is. I can just lose Battle Hymn, and we can always lose the attack, I guess. They're all worse than Clumsy. Yeah, Clumsy exhausts. Go buy this. Is that a Foresight? Could be Foresight. I'm just gonna go Toolbox, I think. My turn 1's not quite working yet. Now this deck should win without an infinite. A Foresight 2. Okay. I mean Bean. Very welcome. Oh, math. That's fine. We leave it at 1 so that Gremlin Horn works next turn. I've successfully reshuffled without those. Why would I need them? You know, it went comically well after I did that, so it made it look like I meant to reshuffle without them. I did not meant to reshuffle with my flurries in my discard pile. I wanted them in my hand. I did wrong there. Did a bad thing. I just wasn't punished. Because I'm playing Watcher. Yeah, anyway, upgrade all cards? Send upgrade all cards. That seems like the funniest possible extension of having 8 sustain relics. I don't think it is. My turn 1's not good enough. Does this deck beat Guardian? Is the question we are now being asked. Hard to say for sure. What if we die this turn? Didn't die? Lucky. Let Guardian hit us to 1 to BM it. Isn't there like... Aren't there more enemies after this one? I don't know. I'm a new player, but... Feels like that would be kind of bad when there are more enemies after this one. Alright, Fear No Evil, you are a good card here. Wow, Fear No Evil is a good card here. Ooh, meditate. I might lift 3 times here, actually. Seems plausible. Meditate upgrade seems good, but I don't have that many great upgrades. Guardian almost got me. Yeah, almost. I don't have the boot. So ironic. Got like a million relics, and yet don't have the boot. The only relic that would have helped me. This should just kill before. Next turn. Gosh, Shuriken is obscene. Alright. That was only 2 strength. That was only 2 strength. Let's start lifting. ManyJorbs is go. Been working on that for a while. Sure hope so. Launcher with strength is just not okay. Does seem kind of strong, yeah. That's 6 cards. Okay, so that guarantees Fear No Evil. which is still an obscene card. Fight. Bottled Scrawl. Deal. I think I take another Fear No Evil. Why would I not? My turn 1's good now. I got a Kunai as well. Do I have a block card? I have a Halt and a Vigilance. Alright, cool. Did I upgrade Meditate yet? No. Meditate's probably worth upgrading. I think we killed this? Right? Seems like we killed this. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think it's going to be close, actually. I'm gonna kill it in like 3 turns or something. Hey, Hailstones. I don't know if I'm going to read that. Is this turn 2, by the way? I think that was turn 2. Alright, Watcher. Okay. It's a character. Let's recall and I can make a decision. The transient has a family? Not anymore. Not with overkill rules in this game. The family's dead as well. My comments on the Chinese language are I don't speak that language. Anyway, I hope that was insightful. Goodbye, the Writhing Mass. Another flurry. I do have double 3 attacks per turn relics. Okay. Fuck it. Literally anything can be a copy fast if enough people decide they want to make a joke of it. Possibly true. Just got here, but we seem strong? I don't know. I'm only hitting for 1. Alright, we found Potion Belt. Well done, everyone. I'm gonna take Scrawl. If I were to upgrade something other than Lift, I think I would want it to be defensive statted, like a Mental Fortress upgrade, maybe. Alright, let's do that. Well, I have an upgrade potion in Scrawl, so it doesn't feel like it actually does very much. Do this. I thought maybe I hadn't recalled. Had a moment of sheer panic there. Fortunately, I have recalled, so we're okay. Got the trip first. My bad. This thing. This thing. This thing. I think this thing, this thing, this thing. Foresight seems pretty good this way. Blue flame. Yeah, this character though. This is not okay. Good, great. Guys struggle playing Watcher. Any quick tips people could give? Wrath makes your attacks deal double damage. Which is very strong. So I would recommend trying to make use of that by building a deck which goes into Wrath and kills everything. That is my actual best advice I can give on how to play Watcher, I think. Math makes Watcher more powerful. That might be true. You can make a deck that looks like this, like most of the time that you play Watcher. And a deck that looks like this is very, very, very strong. Maybe not quite this good, but like... I mean, this is pretty good. It's strange that you can simultaneously hold in your mind, like, some group of people find this sexist, but another group doesn't find it sexist, so I don't think it's clear either way yet. And not think, like, I don't know, like, doing something that a bunch of people think is sexist that has no actual value over just doing something else seems like a weird choice. We're a strategy gaming community, right? If a bunch of people think that something is irritating and offensive, and, like, some other people don't, and you could just use a different word, wouldn't that be strictly better? Why not use the strictly better word? That sounds awful, Esrab. Holy shit. Card move seems pretty good. Man. Okay, goodbye. My girlfriend didn't know who ManyJorbs was until games yesterday, when a bunch of people explained him to her. That was very funny to me. That was very, very funny. What a joyous moment. Should I just upgrade all of these? I kind of want to upgrade the Talk to my hand. But maybe we draw some other cards with Sprawl before we use it. Seems fine. Oh, I forgot to do this. Whoops, my bad. I'm sure I'll be punished by losing the run, right? That's probably what will happen because I made that misplay. Does this imply that Jorbs has a girlfriend but ManyJorbs does not? Oh no, I assume ManyJorbs is doing great in the dating scene. Handsome fella. I mean, I have Volt in my hand. If I want. I guess it's fine. I guess we're okay. I didn't draw scroll yet. It feels like I don't need scroll this turn, to be honest. I should play Tantrum. I want 2 Tantrums on top here. Double Tantrum just deals 200 damage. Yep. Oh, I got it anyway. Easy game. I think we're gonna call this one a 1. This was a curse for 250 gold from the whale run, and I got clumsy, and it's just like, well, that exhausts, so I can just keep that in the deck forever, I guess. Didn't end up being an infinite red-blue, because with Shuriken and the number of tantrums that I transformed into with Pandora's box, I just kill everything before I can go infinite anyway. Yeah. But this is definitely a thing that you can do with the red and blue cards as Watcher. Just blow everything up. I am assuming that I'm not dead this turn, but I guess it could happen. I have a potion. I don't think it can actually happen. GG! Let's look at the losses, because I've played 40 Ascension 20 runs now. My losses so far are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 30 and 10, which is fine. I think playing like hour-long runs, I can't expect to be winning more than 3/4, really. Alright, so we had a defect run where I just kind of missed everything with a pretty good shell for anything, but I just didn't find any of it. I remember that run. I do think that that's a reasonable synopsis of it. Yeah. We had a silent run in a Slime Boss act where we tried to get strong enough to beat Slime Boss. Took a bunch of bad relics from elites. I think I built the deck as much as I could to beat Slime Boss, and then I drew badly against Slime Boss and died. I remember that run too. I don't feel bad about losing that run. These two both feel fine. We had an Ironclad deck where I started close to Power Exodia and then missed all my drawn energy cards. I remember that run. I don't feel terrible about losing it. I actually think it could have won too. I just didn't draw the cards in the right order in the spot where my deck really needed to draw the cards in the right order. That's fine. Maybe if that happens a lot, I can rethink how I'm playing Ironclad, but like, I think if you miss card draw and energy and Slay the Spire in your cards and relics, you're just kind of going to lose a lot. So that makes sense. I had this defect run where I had an aggressive Act 1 scraped by all the way through the run on bad relics and died to bad Reptimancer RNG from nearly full health. I remember that fight. I think in that run, the thing I could have done is I could have taken fewer filler cards, perhaps. But it's weird because defect wants to have aggregate open as a thing you can do, so you kind of end up wanting to take filler cards, so aggregate is better. I want to look at this one. Let's look at this one. Mark this. Look at that run. Ironclad. Extremely bad early relics. Attempted putting together Corruption. Dark Embrace. Just barely dead to Automaton. I have had 3 Ironclad deaths to the Act 2 boss in my last 4 Ironclad runs. And I do feel like dead to bad draws against chat. I think that's meant to say champ. That's funny. What was I saying? I definitely think that this one I could have won. This is the first run where at the end of it I was like, I'm kind of tired and not playing super well, and I lost because of that. I could have gone for a Spinning Top Infinite with Anger against Automaton in this one and won. But in general, like, I've just had a lot of Ironclad decks which are not very good by the time I reach the Act 2 boss. I'm not entirely sure that there is a thing that I can change to make that not happen anymore. I can take slightly fewer cards like Pommel Strike, maybe, to try to get to whatever the strong thing is a little bit faster without having so much energy requirement to get through my deck. Like, more than 2 pommel strikes does kind of start to slow you down in the Act 2 boss fight, I think. We'll see. It's like very, very small sample size, and it's by far the most remarkable thing about these runs that I died all these times to Act 2 boss with Ironclad. Like, sometimes it will just be something due to RNG that looks remarkable, but it's just that you played a bunch of runs and the most remarkable thing is going to look remarkable in them. This was an interesting silent run because there is actually a really interesting inflection point here where I decided to go for poison damage over Molten Egg at the start of the run. Let's look at that decision again. I don't remember exactly what was going on. This defect run. This defect run did very well to get to the heart, and I don't feel bad at all that we lost. Like, it didn't feel winnable, really, with what I got. Maybe there was a different path through the run where I could have gotten more, but I don't think I can be expected to know that the first time playing the seed. Ironclad, 4 elites gave little benefit in Act 1, dead 2 bad draws against champ. Let's take another look at all the losses and look at my relic RNG too and see if we can say whether you can actually meaningfully say that these are bad relics. Maybe you can, I don't know. This is a defect run where my whale bonus was rare colorless and I was just behind for the entire run and then died. I don't love taking rare colorless at the whale, but I've had several runs recently where it's been the best option, unfortunately. At least I think it's been the best option. I don't know. It hasn't won super often. And then this Ironclad run that I already talked about where I do think I played it wrong. Hi. So let's look at this defect spot, this silent spot. And just in general, what do the relics look like here? Yeah. I think if I beat Automaton here, I probably win this run. Like, I'm strongly favored to win this run. So I think this, like, can be a win if I play better, usually. This was such a weird run to lose. I just really heavily whiffed the Act 1 boss reward, took Runic Dome, and then it was terrible. This might be me taking too many moderate value cards. Like, I have 2 Glaciers and a Streamline in here. That slows the deck down a lot. 3 Compile Drivers, like, those are pretty good, especially with Turbo, but maybe because they're drawing Glaciers and Streamlines so often, they end up not actually being very good. I don't know what Heatsinks is doing. Where did Heatsinks come from? I don't remember. This doesn't feel like I built the deck right. Maybe Beam Cell over Streamline at Whale, or Floor 1 rather. Could have had 2 Claws. I have a feeling that Beam Cell over Streamline makes this run much better. I could have had 3 Claws by then, wow. Especially after I got like 3 Compile Drivers. Oh my god, I went Compile Driver, Compile Driver, Compile Driver after not taking Claw, Claw, Claw. What a funny run. So yeah, the reason I take Glacier here is... Oh, that's kind of interesting. I feel like I have to take Glacier because I'm playing so many Compile Drivers with my energy, which are not doing enough to get me through the turn. So I'm like, no, sometimes I need to play a Glacier, and I can't play the Compile Drivers, but then by putting another Glacier in my deck, I just make my deck even worse. I think I just have to take Beam Cell over Streamline, and then I don't feel as inclined toward taking double Glacier. I could take 1 Glacier, and I could have 1 Glacier, no Glacier, plus a Streamline, and a Beam Cell, and I think this deck would be a lot better. Maybe I would still die to this Gremlin Leader RNG. I got pretty bad RNG at that Gremlin Leader fight. I don't know. Wild that this run didn't win, to be honest. I pressed dig a lot. Twice. I pressed dig twice. I think I got an instance burner from digging. But then I just didn't scale enough to beat the champ, right? That's wild. This doesn't scale enough to beat the champ. I remember in the champ fight, I was like, I haven't drawn very well this fight. I do not feel like I drew very well in this fight. But looking at this deck now, and like, this died to champ? What? I must have died. Like, I must have drawn very badly. Again, I have double Iron Wave. I don't have to take 2 Iron Waves. Like, the deck could have 1, maybe 2 fewer cards in it, which is the difference between winning and losing in the champ fight. When was I taking shrugs? Like, how late did I take my 3rd shrug? There's a shrug plus I took there. Maybe 3 shrugs is too many as well. I think that's the change that I'm going to try to make. I'm going to try to take slightly fewer value cards on Ironclad. The champ RNG was, like, my draws were bad, and the champ doing things to me was not as good as it could have been. I got the debuffs in the second phase of the fight, which made it impossible to block. Maybe it was not going to be blockable anyway. I'm not entirely sure what this defect deck was meant to do to win. It struggle bust its way to the heart, and then it was just bad. One thing maybe is maybe I could have gotten away without a second All for One. All for One, unless you have some very good support for it, does not do great against the heart. I don't think there are any force fields this run. I don't remember a force field, but force field could maybe have helped. Do I even have 4 powers, actually? I have a defragment, a static discharge, a white noise. Okay, I actually got 3 powers in the entire run, so never mind. I think this was just pretty bad card rewards. And I went to a lot of card rewards. That's like a thing to check if you have played a run and you feel like you lost because you didn't get offered the cards you needed. Like, well, did you go to floors which give you card rewards? And the answer here is like very clearly yes. In Act 2 and 3, I went to a total of 3 question marks. So I was definitely prioritizing that. In Act 3, I even went to double shop. What is all this? Obtained number 2. Number 4. Oh, because we bought an Orrery. Right. Okay. Yeah, I bought an Orrery. I bought an Orrery in this shop and didn't take any cards. Like, I took 1 multicast, which wasn't even that good. Miserable. Miserable card rewards that run. Alright, that's fine. Silent Dead 2 Nemesis. This is the run where I went for poison stuff instead of molten egg. So at this shop, I can go molten egg, masterful stab maybe. Or molten egg, poison stab. And instead I did what? Fumes, card remove, panic button. Well, panic button's strong. I get that. Panic button did well in the run as well. Could I go panic button molten egg here? Maybe I meant to go panic button molten egg here. I don't think Fumes is right, but I understand why I took it with a panic button. You need a mod to be able to jump back into a run like this. You do. You do. Alright. And this Ironclad run, which died to Automaton again. Every run just dies to Automaton. I mean, these relics are utter garbage. I have Corruption, Dark Embrace. It was all 3 of the Act 2 boss fights that I've died in. It's been like a matter of 1 turn. It's not like I've ever walked into the fight and my deck's just so bad that I obviously lose without even coming close to killing it. It's always just like 1 or 2 draws different is a win instead of a loss. So yeah, to me that implies that I'm taking a few too many value cards leading into the Act 2 boss fight. Although here I think it's mostly just that my relics are garbo. They are very bad relics. Like this lark, thanks for this 41 months. Appreciate it. Defect dead to Reptomancer. I mean, these are my relics in Act 3. Ceramic fish made 189 gold. It's not a bad ceramic fish. I am not surprised that these relics died to Reptomancer. Seems right. Seems extremely believable. Maybe I have too many of these, especially with Joker. I don't know. Probably. And then Ironclad died to Jawworm Horde. This deck just can't draw cards, right? That's the problem with this deck. You have double Juggernaut, double Feel No Pain, Corruption, and then I think I took everything in the game that could draw cards. I have double Iron Wave again. I took the second one because of Kunai, I remember. Let's stop. Let's not take... Yeah, let's not take an Iron Wave at the beginning of Act 2 anymore. Unless... I don't know. I was actually kind of close to dying. Maybe I needed to. Shit. Shit. I mean, do I have to go that way? Oh, I've already decided to. Okay. That is a choice. I understand why I made it, though. Looking at the act, it does make sense to me. And looking at my deck, I guess I think my deck is strong. I do think my deck is strong. Okay. Yeah. Bag of Marbles, Red Skull, Sundial are usually pretty decent on Ironclad, but maybe not so much against a Bronze Automaton. I like set my deck up to get a lot of relics, by which I mean my deck is bad, in the hopes that I will get lots of relics. Anyway, did I skip a Wraith Form at some point in this act? So Slime Boss Act, I know it's a Slime Boss Act. I got a secret technique and a normality from the whale and immediately removed normality. Which means I'm behind. Dagger Spray, Sneaky Strike, Liquid Memories is great. Flying Knee, taking a Flying Knee. Upgrading a Dagger Spray. I got a Ceramic Fish and a Wraith Form. Yeah, seems right. Upgraded Wraith Form, seems right too. I took a Deadly Poison over a Slice. Fine. I took a Dash and a Fire Potion, and I lost? Like a Noxious Fumes as well? These relics don't do anything against Slime Boss, right? And I took too much damage against Gremlin Knob, rested to the 27, and just died. With a Fire Potion, a Wraith Form, a Noxious Fumes, a Dagger Spray, a died. Like, this just feels like... I don't feel like that is indicative of me having played the run super badly. If this deck dies to Slime Boss, it's like, yeah, okay. Okay, game. Sometimes RNG. Sometimes RNG a little bit. This died to Giant Head? From what? 21? Inserter Pocket Watch? What? I don't actually know what's in my deck, by the way. Kind of seeing the problem. Yeah, I kind of don't deal any damage, huh? And I don't have enough scaling. It's just not enough scaling, I guess. I have one defragment and one loop. I don't actually have any velocity in the deck. It's just a pocket watch deck. There's like, okay, there's one double energy. It's probably a winnable fight. But yeah, the deck's not very good into Giant Head. That's interesting. Looking at that deck list, I don't think, oh, it looks really bad against Giant Head, you know? Well, it looks like it would be pretty good against Giant Head. Anyway. Alright, Ironclad run. Choose a rare card for a curse. Ironclad has some decent rares. I can also just go 100 gold. 100 gold sets me up decently for this way. Let's try that one. The mod I am using is called Run Resumer, which works with Run History Plus. Those are the two mods that I have to let me load into runs. Ow. Lucy won 3 Grammys last night. A lot of Grammys. Wild Strike, Flex, Feel No Pain. I'm gonna take a Feel No Pain. Let's get into Centuries. I just said that I want to try taking fewer middling Ironclad cards, and I think that Flex and Wild Strike are generously middling Ironclad cards. Headbutt over Spot Weakness. Let's take a Spot Weakness. This is meant to win me the run when I click on it. You love to see it. Alright. So I think I go 1 offering to get all this shit in play. I can probably take a blood for blood at that point. That's a hell of an Ironclad deck. All right. When's the heart fight? Enter the portal now. Deck doesn't actually beat the final bosses yet, but you know. Actually has some issues with having a whole lot of setup required. So I have to do something to improve that. I'm gonna take a bit of damage in hallway fights probably. I take Warcry over Feel No Pain. Going back to that thing about needing infinite setup. Infinite energy to block versus Gremlinob. Yeah, that's kinda, yeah. Yup. I'm pretty sure this has to buff next turn, so. Oh, also it's dead. And then Flame, a Power Through. A Cleave. I take an Inflame. A Fear Potion. Okay. This one we try not to die before. we get through to the second draw cycle, because actually with Dark Embrace Feel No Pain, our second deck is going to be better than our first in this fight. Oh, it doesn't say which cards you got from it. It's too bad. Mob the Spire, base mob, slay the Spire, live. Slay the relics, export a run resumer, run history plus relic stats achievement enabler. Yes, it is. Yeah, the hard part, unfortunately, is putting all of these cards into play. It's not as easy as I would like it to be. Hopefully Maw Bank will help. I think I had, but... Scoured by Flames? Is that another center swipe? It is, right? Claws is Lagavulin. Eviscerated. No, eviscerated by Claws is Gremlinob. Gouged and trampled by a Horned Beast is Gremlinob. And eviscerated and chopped by Giant Claws is Lagavulin. Anyway, we should do fine in this fight. I feel like I just fought it and it didn't actually go that well, but I think, like, on aggregate, it goes pretty okay. I can use a potion if I need to. Alright. Don't think I'm playing Offering. On top. Offering helps you get through your deck to access the sweet, sweet days. It does. Hey, Al Pasta. Deck has some stuff going on, that's for sure. Could use a bag of prop or something. Hey, Weppy Wub. Happy birthday in an hour. Vajra Fear Potion. Take a Shrug or an Armament. I think Armaments. Feels slightly better. Alright, let's rest. Hey, I found a backup pro. What do I do here? That and headbutt it? Does that just like win? Feels like that just wins. 31 plus 18 plus 49 plus 31. Oh, it's 6 short. What else am I gonna do? I don't see anything better. It is no longer a 6 short. Nice armaments. Havoc. I have Headbutt already. I also have Corruption, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace. That makes Havoc kind of good. I think this. One mummified hand away from being perfect. I would take a mummified hand. I think I need to take Shrug, probably. Guardian Act and all that. If mummified hand was a boss relic, how often do I think I would take it? Probably more often than, like, Cursed Key. Sure. I'll take 5. Perhaps I didn't need to. I like a villain. Question card. Iron Wave is here again. I really don't want to have to take Iron Wave, to be honest. Is this Stack Away ever? I don't think so. Feels like no. So my upgrades, I think, are Corruption, Dark Embrace. Take another Spot Weakness. BB Bridgers also won a lot of Grammys last night. This sounds right. Some things are right in the world. Oh shit. I'm trolling. I forgot I put Blood for Blood on top. The Battle Trance? Sure. Your Grammy was pretty cool. She was into crossword puzzles and bird watching. My grandmother liked this thing where it was kind of like a crossword, but how it worked was there were a bunch of numbers in a crossword grid, and you had to work out which number corresponded to which letter. That was fucking sweet. That was some good shit. I wonder if they're a New Zealand thing. I don't see them very much in the US. I feel like I haven't seen them at all in the US. Code crackers. Sounds right. Alright, the Guardian. I have to actually deal damage to you now. I kind of want to take a bit of damage for blood still. Guess this is fine. If I play Bash this turn... pretty sure that does it. Wait, why did Blood for Blood not end up costing 0? Didn't it cost 1 and then I played it with no block against Shell Form? What? They have block? We had block. It was 100% a bug? That's like... I Havoc and get block from Exhaust? I mean, I didn't Havoc Blood for Blood or it wouldn't be in my deck anymore. These are not all good choices. These are feed and 3 bad choices. Okay, okay. Sometimes the game is just like, okay, you win. Sometimes the game is okay with you winning. Second offering is not feed. As such, I will not take it, and will instead take a feed. I want to make it super clear. The reason that I took feed is that feed is insane here. It has nothing to do with what the other cards were. Don't know. I need to like say that more clearly than I already have. Shrug. I was just saying that I don't like... I think I need one more shrug. Yeah, I think it probably didn't see the damage because it was in the process of happening when the damage happened. That is my read. Which is really interesting because I didn't know that that was in the game, and it feels like I should know. Like, it feels like that comes up regularly. So maybe it also has to be like at a certain speed or something. Like, it might be comparable to the Rep Dementor doesn't heal you with Reaper bug, where it only happens if you play Reaper at a certain moment in the turn calculations. Is it cannibalism when Ironclad eats human-looking enemies? I mean... who cares? If it is, it's good cannibalism. I don't think this needs an anger, plus it has a blood for blood. I don't think it needs a battle trance. Clash is not playable. Impervious is decent. We could take Hand of Greed as well. Feed Hand of Greed. I kind of like bronze scales. I don't think I can afford them though. Well, I can actually. I want them. They're good damage. Alright. I think if this deck gets through Act 2, it wins, right? So... I'll take the thing that seems good right now. There are only 3 things that could damage you while playing Blood for Blood. I don't know. What is this, fucking trivia? How would anybody know that? Hey, pitch wind! He's been good. Is that enough? Doesn't even need to be. Good. Second Wind Plus. I feel like that card's pretty good. I only have Bash for Necronomicon. I could just don't do this. Too much health. That one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Is floor per day still happening? I played floor per day today, yep. Get 'em, bronze scales. Alright, My deck kind of doesn't work if Blood for Blood costs 3. Bit awkward. I guess that's true for limited values if it doesn't work. It feels like it's kind of working still. Alright. You don't remember seeing me skipbook when it wasn't instantly fatal? I should, but I just did. So you must. Yes, I understand what you're saying though. Resting's okay. What else? I kind of like resting. Just have full HP, go through 3 elites. Not a great start to this fight. It's funny, I took bronze scales, but I don't actually think they're that good in this fight. Like, this isn't the fight that I took them for. If I get set up in this fight, I should win it comfortably, and if I don't, I take some damage, which is what's currently happening. Ow. Oh my god, Blood for Blood still costs 2? Blood for Blood, why? What have I done to deserve this? Take it for slavers. Okay. Nope. Not in this deck, I don't think. Maybe 1 pommel, actually. I don't think I need it. Maybe later I'll need it. I could be persuaded. 1 pommel. Okay. Blood for Blood upgrade's good. They regenerate. Maybe not played. Honk. This would have been a good dexterity potion. I think my current approach to that is just, I don't need to use potions, so I'm not going to. Which is arguably not the right way to play it. Oh. Seems like putting the good cards on the bottom. Fortunately, all of my cards are good, so we will end up with good cards on the bottom, but maybe it's not so bad here. since we also have good cards on the top. Duvu Doll. I will now discard my Dexterity Potion, having not used it. Hey, IRB Alley. Second wind's kind of useful here. Corruption makes everything cost 0 still. Snecko doesn't really like change a whole lot of game rules. It just makes it so when you draw a card, its cost gets randomized between 0 and 3. Everything else about the game still works the same way. Am I so much better at getting perma than you? Well, I don't die in Act 1 or 2 as often as you do. That helps me a bit. Sword Boomerang Plus. Take a second damage card. I do have quite a lot of strength. I'll say it's okay. We'll have 2 damage cards. It is a shot. Man, if I had gone the other order, I could have bought orange pellets. My bad. Honestly, strict move might be better anyway. Hey. Oh, that shit. Ceramic fish is crying. That's kind of awkward, actually. Okay. I have 105 health. The health value. It continues to go upwards. Ocean Vault is not awful. I don't actually use Sentinel Plus very well, but I guess I will take it. We will work out how to use it well. Not have a Dark Embrace. Oh, I need armaments still. What about this deck is not good at using Sentinel? Well, how good has it been so far this fight? Fight is over already. The only way I can exhaust it is if Corruption's in play. If Corruption's in play, I already won. So, like, yeah. Energy Potion! Body Slam plus. Don't think so. I think we're Strength more than a block for dealing our damage. Armaments upgrade seems okay. Nothing super wrong with that. We can also exhaust it with Havoc plus Warcry and Second Wind. Sure. Sure. What I said was not true. Really, I'm just here saying random things. Let's be honest, JORBS has no idea what's going on. I mean, I took it. I took it, so I thought it was worth taking. I just don't think it's incredible here. I'd like to take a bit of damage. So let's not play another defend. Let's get blood for blood down to 2. Now it's 1, and then I play Offering next turn, and it's 0. Malachorian! Thanks for the 15 months! Appreciate it. I would like to Dark Embrace on play. Really. I can do that next turn. Actually, when the damage starts... Wait! That wasn't enough. Holy shit. When the damage starts, it sure goes pretty quick. I don't think it matters in the long run that I missed that feed. I'll be kind of surprised if it does. Let's take an Exhume over another Offering, so I can feed twice. And let's transform 3. That one, and... I don't know. Defend? Do not have very many bad cards in my deck. I guess we start transforming Defense. Flex, Spot Weakness, Carnage. Shops are not as valuable now that I have no cards to remove. I did it in the wrong order. Take Exam with intent of feeding twice over second feed. Oh yeah. Another situation where it's strictly better. Miniature K. Strictly better is a meme on this channel. When I say it's strictly better, don't worry about it. Does Reaper make this deck better? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We appreciate a Reaper if we find one. Reaper is very good here. Shockwave. Take a Shockwave. That is a hand. That is a hand. So the tricky thing is, I need to feed... Oh, I can just feed on these two. I don't have to feed on that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we're fine. I can feed on this one anyway. Placing all of the HP in the Spire directly into my health bar. I mean... I'm thinking Bloodletting. Saying strictly better when it's clearly worse, except in some niche scenarios, is your favorite bit. I approve. Havoc. GG. The Sword Boomerang is doing great. I am pleased. And Trench is like okay. It's probably not great. I think I'm good. Oh! Wait, +1 strength. Good, actually. Ooh. I guess I play that next turn. First was strictly better than any of the other options there. Okay. Okay. Let's try to pull it together here, chat. Oh, I can use Exhume to get back Offering to deal myself damage so that Blood for Blood costs 0. I found the line. It's a Blood for Blood activator? Oh, I mean, if I somehow don't have block at the end of my turn. Among other things, I have Aura Calcum. It seems very... that seems very optimistic. That's going to be hard to pull off. More Philippine? It's a lot of block. I have 129 max HP. Do I need a lot of block? I don't think so. I think I'm good. What even are the Grammys? Who's in charge of deciding who's a Grammy and who isn't? Baffles you that Field No Pain and Cell Size are on the same character with the exact same numbers at the same rarity. Field No Pain used to be 4/6. Group of grandmothers who really like music. It's nice. Power to them. Aren't my cards meant to be good? These ones don't seem very good. Offering is okay. Maybe I have too many copies of Spot Weakness. Never mind. Sure. Maybe I had a way to armaments. Probably. At some point in the fight I could have. I'm not really getting much out of a campfire. It looks like I'm going to go to 2 to get this elite though. Gambling chip's great, obviously. Chip seems absolutely insane. Yes, as with most of the other things that the deck is doing, it's very, very strong. Discarded all 3 Astrolabe cards? Look, we can all be winners. Could you make a Spire like that had an infinite ascension? It's harder and people compete for the highest ascension that is humanly possible. It's called Diablo 4, I think. Hey, I found Reaper. Hades also does it, sure. Wow, does that too? Yeah. I think probably lots of games do that, huh? I think that is what we are observing. Why can't I, like, block? What's happening here? I am ending the fight is what's happening, apparently. While healing for 24. Okay, cool. Juggernaut. Don't really need it. Feels like it would be fine to take, though. But yeah, I don't really need it. Another shrug. Now that I have turnip, it's a bit better. Boy, Ornithopter feels like complete and utter overkill. Yes, there are reasons why people don't try to, having made an awesome game, do people really like playing with like hand-polished difficulty balance and scaling. There are reasons why people don't always then go like, what if I made one equation that made it so people could play this game forever? Does not always result in the game being better to do that. I shrug when I take shrug. I'm kind of always shrugging. It's really not very good for my shoulders. Ooh, another fairy in a bottle. Sure, why not? We did find out that fairy in a bottle doesn't work with Toy Ornithopter, right? Probably be okay anyway. No. Ow. Ow. Come on, feet. Corruption, I would take as well. Should I take battle trance maybe? Don't know. Feel no pain, again. I did kind of say I didn't think I needed 2 of those a while ago. I don't think it was upgraded that time though. Gotta take the upgraded ones. Green name. I don't really want a curse, but also if I got a curse, it would be completely fine. Tricky spot. How does the overlay work? Is it magic? Probably? Probably magic. Anyone else refer to Carnage as Carnitas? I didn't before this moment. I probably still don't. Sorry. Well, let's do this. Oh, nice. Looking for armaments. That's in the exhume pile. That is not in the exhume pile. My discard pile, I guess. Still looking for armaments. Alright. I forgot to play Reaper. I'm over it. Have I a pentagraph? Nope. I figured it was like 50-50. Oh wait. Shockwave upgrade. Let's do that one. Cardos, thanks for the 45 months. You've been subscribed for 24 months. Hey, that's a message. Thanks so much for all of your support. I can sword boomerang here. Let's do this. That must be bad if I have to stall for upgrading feed. Sure. That's why I'm stalling to upgrade for feed. I'm probably going to eat time here. I should get more copies of Dark Embrace. The card seems good. I'm really enjoying this sword boomerang. I don't know if I have a follow-up thought. I'm just really enjoying it. It's the best that sword boomerang has felt for me in memory. That's fine. Means I go to Act 4 at less than full health. Or I could not feed, I guess. Unlikely. Alright, Dark Embrace. We win. Alta Sign, thanks for the 6 months! Appreciate it. Your wife recently read Hyperion. I couldn't get past all the people just being like, yeah, time and knife guy, just kill me, please. Haven't read Hyperion? Actually, haven't heard good things about it in general. Are there people here who like Hyperion? Am I missing out? Love Hyperion. Okay. So some people like it. So hard to play this card. Okay, whatever. That thing. This thing. This thing. This thing and this thing. Good turn. Yum. Why is Deca an octahedron? You're assuming a lot about Deca. You can't see Deca's butt. Deca's butt could really be any shape. I could add 2 Dark Embraces to my deck. That does not sound bad at all. Maybe 1 Corruption and 1 Dark Embrace, actually. I think this is the goal, to draw 1 of each. So adding 1 of each probably is the best way to make that happen. Alright, done. An excellent fight. Corruption's here again. Am I playing a video game? I don't know. Is Slay the Spire a video game or a spreadsheet? This thing... Okay. One heart fight, please. Ooh, blood vial. Must find corruption. Crucial. I don't know if I can win here. No corruption. Oh, corruption. Lucky. lucky. I guess I win then. Yeah, Grog! And he's important? Kind of. Actually, kind of. I haven't upgraded feed for this fight. Awkward. How long does it take for people to get their first heart kill? Well, you can't go to the heart in your first run. So it doesn't take as long as one run. I don't know. You have a choice in how quickly you go after the heart. So it probably depends a lot on when you start trying. You don't have to. There's a lot of strength. Most people haven't played Slay the Spire. How tragic is that? It's such a good game. Alright. I have had a few Ironclad runs recently where things just didn't quite come together. Like my relics didn't do much. I didn't quite find the cards that I needed to draw cards or make energy. It's nice to just have a run that came together. We have 175 max HP from feed. I bought this Arari on floor 3 and got Corruption and Dark Embrace and already had a Feel No Pain. So, yeah, and I found like a bag of prep and a Runic Pyramid. This is a very, very, very strong run. GG. Ended up dealing damage with a Blood for Blood and Sword Boomerang, because I ended up with a bunch of spot weaknesses. One of them was from Astrolabe. Forgot where the other two were from, but anyway, kind of sweet. GG. Sometimes you find strong things,